Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It'll be the visiting team taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the visitors. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Beverley. Back to Lillard. Traps in the tray. The unmistakable feel of the first day, Clark, of the NBA regular season. A game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the wide open shot from Rose. That doesn't go either for Rose. Gobert against Lillard. Ibaka with the screen on Gobert. Here's Lillard. Here he goes from outside the arc. And it's Patrick Beverley with the 3. Beverley's got 5 points so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Dang. Pass to Rose. To halt the run. The long distance 3 is there.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Here's Beverley. He's got 5. Lillard with it. Wiggins outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Rose bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lillard from outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rose passes to Deng. Gallinari trying to get open. Deng can't get it to go. Lillard scanning the floor. Wiggins sets a screen for Lillard. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Here's Rose. Gallinari outside. Pass to Deng. Takes the 3. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Beverley dishes to Wiggins. Beverley against Deng. Lillard with a screen for Beverley.
And one thing about Beverley, he's not just nasty on defense. He's great at getting the defense to rough him up on the other end, too.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Rose. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Beverley, and it's blocked by Deng. Beverley against Wright. And there's the pass to Deng. Takes it inside. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender post.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Wright. Gallinari outside. Pass to Dent. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Beverly finds Lillard. Beverly sets the screen for Lillard. Back to Beverly. Here's Jordan. Beverly against Wright. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Spurs trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Dang. Will it go? Again, the miss by Dang.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Wiggins passes to Lillard. Jacks up a three. That shot off. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Wright. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 to shoot. Dang gets a wide open look. Another miss by Dang.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Lillard outside. Pass to Beverly. Back to Lillard from past the arc. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Dragic against Wright. To end the cold streak. Kicks it out to Gordon. The three. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Lillard dishes to Dragic. Dragic with a screen for Lillard. With the drive, Brooks with no one around. They get it back. Oh!
Man.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here is Harris. Plumlee sets the pick for Wright. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Brooks. Back to Dragic. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Launches it. No good from Dragic. Spurs trail by 14. And he drives in. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Anderson Walker at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Dragic. To the inside, Mathurin.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
The pass to Harris. Gordon inside. Comes up empty down low. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Gallinari is out there with Gobert. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Rose. And it's Dang in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, Dang. Covered by Wiggins. Huerter passes to Gallinari. And they recover it. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Now here's Beverly. He's got 5. Ibaka, the pass to Mathurin. Screen by Ibaka. Beverly wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Beverly's got 8.
Beverly looking to score as soon as he gets the ball now, so you can't give him any room.
Huerter passes to Gallinari. Kicks it to Dang. Now the dish to Rose. Huerter on the wing. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Huerter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Beverly. He's got 8. Passes it to Mathurin. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Dang with the rebound. Dang's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Hey, it's a simple game. Just take what the defense allows. Wiggins reads it, smooth with the mid-range stroke. Knock it down.
Rose passes to Huerter. Back to Rose. Over Wiggins. And that one goes long.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Beverly. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
All free throws good from Beverly.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Dang. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And you see the muscle Gallinari's added to his frame. Now able to draw contact and still finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Beverly. He's got 10. Pass to Williams. Gallinari with the steal. Rose surveying the D. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Dang for three. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Jordan. Wiggins dishes to Lillard. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 15. And here's Rose. Pass to Herter. Dishes to Dang. 3-pointer. The kick out to Rose. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Lillard, a screen on Gallinari. Williams passes to Lillard. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I guess even he is one of those once in a while.
Back to Gallinari. He dishes it to Dang. Floats it up for Rose. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, the explosiveness and burst of Rose is really insane. I mean, he gets off the ground so fast to finish off the alley-oops.
Williams finds Lillard. Wiggins outside. There's the 3. That's good from Williams on the assist by Wiggins.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. On defense, the visitors. Plumlee with a screen on Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Rose drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Rose against Dragic. Wiggins from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Alexander Walker. Now the feed to Plumlee. Rebounded by Gafford. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Back to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Right, he's checked in for the Spurs. 1:56 left here in the second. Outside Gordon. The pass to Alexander Walker. Over Brooks. San Antonio again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Right against Dragic. And it's Wright missing. Now Brooks still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lillard outside. Sinks the triple.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Outside Gordon. Plumlee with the screen. Passes to Alexander Walker. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Really good job of working the interior. You got to work it. You got to work it a bit. Wiggins attacking is able to draw the foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Alexander Walker. Over Wiggins. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dragic with it, inside. Gafford, basket counts. Gafford's got his first 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's the pick, right from outside, and that one released in time, but no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting, and this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano.
Uh-oh, there's a duel at the point guard position, really testing each other's ability to run things. Cerebral battle.
You see, in basketball, Ernie, point guard is like chess. The center play, well, it's a little simpler, like checkers.
And guys, let's talk now about how incredible Damian Lillard was in that first half.
I really like how he's playing so far, Shaq. I mean, he's being selective in his approach. Kind of the opposite of you, big fella, at the food table.
Oh, come on, Kenny. I've seen you scarfing down those vegan snacks. What is a vegan snack anyway?
There's no such thing as scarfing down and vegan in the same sentence.
And there's always plenty available. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Ibaka, Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jordan in at the center position. Outside Rose, gets up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
Lillard, the pass to Beverley. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dang finds Herter. Gallinari outside. Dang looking it over. Pass to Rose. 4 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's. Now here's Beverley. 10 points for him. Lillard a screen on Rose. Dang against Ibaka. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard left side. Off the left rim and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside Rose. From deep 3-point range. Rose can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And Beverley kicks to Lillard. Ibaka sets the pick for Lillard. Wiggins left side. They get it back. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 6 points.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Herter passes to Rose. Now Dang. And here's Herter. Gallinari a screen on Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. For San Antonio, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
And the rejection by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
San Antonio calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Mathurin. He kicks to Beverly. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
They set the pick. Here's Beverly trying to get open as Ibaka. And it's Beverly missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Rose passes to Gallinari. Outside Dang. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Beverly. Pass to Mathurin. Beverly against Rose. And it's Beverly missing. Spurs trail by 20. Outside Dang. The pass to Rose. Over Beverly. And it's Rose missing.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And, Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Now here's Herter. Defended by Beverly. Rose kicks to Herter. Over Beverly. That one off the back iron and out. Herter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Powerful move there by Ibaka, getting around the tough defense and finishing.
Gallinari outside. That's a 2 from Dang, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Dang's got his first 2 points of the night.
Timeout. Timeout. Away team.
Start it.
So both teams making some changes here.
Let's go, everyone. Give it up for your Spurs Breakers.
Ibaka dishes to Dragic. Gordon against Ibaka.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Higgins outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Rose.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Dragic. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Here's Alexander Walker. He has 6. Over Brooks. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
No coverage that time. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here is Ibaka. He's got 5, and that one's good. Wiggins.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Rose passes to Harris. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
With 1 on the clock, the shot comes out, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Nobody holds the ball, not even.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Trailing by 17. Gobert is out there, Gallinari. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Dang in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Rose. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Rose. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Lillard a screen on Rose. Ibaka looking for an opening. On the wing, Brooks. Lillard outside. Shoots over Huerter. And it's Lillard missing. Spurs trail by 15. Huerter with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And they'll get another chance. Passes it to Rose. Up top, Huerter. Down low. Gobert dishes to Gallinari, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Rose against Beverly. Lillard outside. Drains the three-pointer.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Gallinari outside. Kicks to Dang. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Huerter. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lillard outside. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to Lillard. And it's blocked by Dang. Now Huerter. Pass to Gallinari. Dang against Ibaka. Back to Gallinari. Outside Rose from downtown. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Herder with it. Gallinari outside. Herder on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Puts it up from 12. And they pick up 2. Now here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Dane loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
The Spurs making a switch here. Lights checked in. Spurs trail by 18. Gallinari outside. Back to right. To the paint. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Herder, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Ibaka sets the pick for Beverly. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Wright finds Gallinari. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Beverly looking around. Wiggins outside. Lillard, the pass to Beverly. Jordan with the screen on Wright. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
At this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
San Antonio making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. On the wing, Dang. Gobert, the screen. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wiggins outside. Latrey. A rebound by the Spurs.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lillard with no one around. No good with the triple.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Dang can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Ibaka kicks to Beverly. Ibaka dishes to Beverly. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closer. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 12. Dang up top. Defended by Beverly. Gallinari, a screen on Lillard. Here's Herder. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Wiggins kicks to Ibaka. Dang against Lillard. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
Boy, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 14. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Herter. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Dent. Here's the three. And they get it back. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And here's Beverly. 1:09 left in the game. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And two cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's the sentiment I think most can get behind.
Now here's Beverly. Danilo Gallinari unable to get his last shot to go. Beverly against Rose. And it's Beverly missing. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. Here's Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Here's Beverly. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took David. Thank you as always. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Lynn in at the point. Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins with the screen. Fires for 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Smith. And after a long offseason, NBA basketball is back. Doris, 2 of the best words in hoops. Opening night.
I've been waiting for tonight for months, BA. The start of a long, incredible journey that is the NBA season. We know there will be twists and turns. Tonight won't make a season, but boy, it's good to be back.
Here's Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Lynn. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lynn. 3-pointer, no good. Cousins, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Cousins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, what a beautiful move. Cousins leaves the defender with almost no choice but to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Lynn. Smith with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's Paul. Back to Iguodala. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, BA, the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Wade misses.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Here's Hayward. Check by Cousins. Pass to Wade. Over Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Wade misses.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Right side Paul. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Wade. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, listen, we know this guy plays a physical brand of basketball. Gortat is going to make the officials make a call.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Now Paul. Outside Anunoby. No good with the triple. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Wade. Anunoby covering from deep. Hayward. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's Iguodala. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
That one falls.
Well, some guys just excel at scoring through contact. And Dwayne Wade, how about the strength on that move? Wow.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iguodala. Off target from 3-point range. Iguodala's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Hayward outside. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Cousins. Outside Anunoby. Outside Paul. Iguodala outside. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. He's off on that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Lynn. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Stevenson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Morris comes in for Anunoby. Reed's checked in for Charlotte. McDaniels comes in for Hayward. Both good from the line that time. And here is Morris. To the wing on the left. Paul passes to Morris. Cousins with the screen. And it's Morris penetrating. Ooh, it's stolen. Stevenson against McDaniels. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Some changes now for the Lakers. Tice is checked in for Cousins. Clark comes in for Smith. And it's Osman in for Paul. Here's Stevenson.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Here's Osman. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Alvarado. Back to Ross. 5 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Here's Alvarado. Outside Ross. Reed, a screen on Stevenson. Ross. That one's good. This game is all even.
You can see Terrence Ross call for the pick and roll. He makes it work. That's good leadership from him at the offensive end.
Morris outside. There's a screen. The baseline J connects. The jumper drops.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Morris. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be, and Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft where he was not selected, guys.
Stevenson, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Alvarado. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Charlotte lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Clark. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ross can't get it to go. Ross is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Osman. McDaniels covering. Here's Osman. From deep. And he can't get that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the floor for Charlotte, Gordon Hayward is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick. From deep, Hayward. Rebound by the Lakers. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Paul. Hayward outside. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Gortat gets the bucket.
Now, Gortat is a space eater, and you've got to put a body on, or he's going to burn you with putbacks like he did there.
Outside Paul. Iguodala outside. The shot that time not on target. Iguodala's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Wade. Checked by Cousins. And he drives in. Out to Hayward. They set a pick. From 18 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Now it's a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Well, the mid-range, Jay, has always been a staple of Gordon Hayward's game. This guy's superb at shooting it when given the opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Wade. Anunoby covering. To the wing, right side. And it's all from 3-point range.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Outside Paul. Cousins with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Graham?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? You don't give them a charge. I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
First team foul.
Siakam against Smith. From the baseline. Hayward outside. There's a screen. Shoots over Paul.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Pass to Iguodala. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. And he makes all three.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
That was the Jabberwocky.
Here's Wade. Hands it from the wing. He has 6.
You know, you can't let Dwayne Wade create this kind of separation because he doesn't need much. That's when he's going to go to work.
Paul passes to Smith. Inside. Here's Cousins. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. And then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lynn from behind the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead, and it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Brent.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Let's remember, this guy north of 270 pounds with long arms. Cousins looking to impose his will in the lane.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Pass to Hayward. Rebound by the Lakers. Cousins with it. He's got 7. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Wade. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
For 3, Smith nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Here's Wade. 6 points for him. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Deflected.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Now here's Cousins. Guarded closely. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Paul against Hayward. Check by Cousins. Pass to Wade. Good work defensively by Cousins. The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. Outside Paul. Cousins, the pass to Paul. That one a little long. Ball's gone, just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Wade. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, you give him a head of steam, this guy can drop the hammer. Dwayne Wade doing work.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. For 3, Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
But like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Tice is checked in for Cousins. Osman comes in for Iguodala. Stevenson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Morris in for Paul. Pass to Bagley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Bagley. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Morris, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Osman. Banked it in off the glass. Osman's got his first 2 points.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Bagley up top. To the paint. It doesn't go for him. Tice with the defensive effort. Stevenson with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. The shot. Stevenson, no good. Launches it. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
To the inside. Smith inside. He's covered by Bagley, and he recovers it. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 8 points. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Morris. Reed sets a screen. 2 on the clock. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
29. Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwockies.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And Shaq, using your crystal ball, how do you see these upcoming games playing out?
Ernie, I'm not sharing anything I see in my crystal ball with you. No way. You either, Kenny.
Listen, if you really have a crystal ball, why don't you just look into the future and give me those lotto numbers, man? I want a mega yacht.
Don't worry, Kenny. One day I'll let you onto USSS Shaq, my yacht. One day.
You keep saying that.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Everything going their way on the offensive end. Their stars are beasting, Shaq. Beasting. And I know you had a couple nights like that yourself.
I was on every night. Ernie, can you believe this guy?
No, I think he makes a very valid point.
No, remember 1995, Shaq?
Yeah, I remember that night.
Kareem Olajuwon.
Oh, okay, Kenny. Yeah, Kenny, you won one series, but you have 2 and I have 4. So there's 2 more than you and 4 more than Ernie. So both of you, shut it up.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Lynn. Chris Paul out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Andre Iguodala. Then it's Smith. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Cousins with the steal. Now here's Paul. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Lynn. Pass to Hayward, looking to get back on track, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hayward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Paul passes to Smith. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Anunoby. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Here's Wade. Anunoby covering. Misses the 3. Anunoby on the wing. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Anunoby's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Lynn. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. It's deflected. Iguodala with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Paul passes to Cousins. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Cousins has got 9 points.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
A big one is lost for the Lakers.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Awaiting ball.
Here's Siakam. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Well, we know this. Jeremy Lin knows how to run an offense. His ability to find the open man, uncanny.
Pass to Smith. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Cousins. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Wade, that's good.
Well, this guy has turned himself into a solid three-point threat. Dwayne Wade, early in his career, put a ton of time in to make sure he could make shots from out there.
Here's Cousins. Again, the Lakers score.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Smith outside. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And defensively, what do you do at this point? DeMarcus Cousins has shown you everything in his tool bag.
Check by Cousins. Here's Wade. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Wade misses. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game. Ball finds Anunoby. Picked by Smith. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Wade. Good on the shot. 15 points in the game.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Iguodala outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Cousins. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Hayward outside. Here's Wade. Back to Hayward. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This guy was the 57th pick back in 2005. Safe to say that Gortat has outperformed his draft position. That is one of the more formidable big men in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Clark is checked in for Smith. Osman comes in for Iguodala. Stevenson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Morris in for Chris Paul. So he gets them both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Osman. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Stevenson up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Ross against Stevenson. Shot from 12. Ross can't get it to go.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Cousins. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Cousins has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, even though Cousins has increased his range over the years, you still love when he imposes his will on the inside.
Bagley with it. Good D by Clark. And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 7. Cousins. McDaniels with the rebound. Pass to Bagley. Here's Alvarado. On the clock. Up top, Ross. Off the left rim and out. Now Stevenson. Back to Morris. Now here's Cousins. The layup off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Charlotte, Pascal Siakam out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Wade in at the 2. And he makes it.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Charlotte. They trail by 9. Here's Wade, driving inside. Ooh, Paul with the block. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Siakam against Smith. Out to Hayward. Reid, a screen on Iguodala. Clock at 4. Pass to Lynn. Blocked again!
What a suffocating defense. And Andre Iguodala, so important to his team. Really good job timing the shot there.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Tice. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hayward outside. Over Iguodala. Hayward's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Here's Wade. Reid, a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Substitution for the away team, Martin Gortat.
Here's Lynn. Shoots over Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, you can see why he's earned that kind of equity and trust. Even under pressure, Jeremy Lin delivers.
Tice passes to Smith. Back to Tice. It's Iguodala on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lots of room. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Paul. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smith finds Paul. Up top, Cousins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boogie Cousins understands how to catch defenders out of position and get to the free throw line. Nicely done.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Good on the second one. Here's Wade. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And Lynn gets it to go.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The Lakers in the lead. Iguodala outside. Up top, Cousins. From 7 feet away, the shot comes out. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Wade. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
To the left side wing. Now here's Cousins. Tightly guarded. No good off the glass. Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Wade. The second effort. Rebound by the Lakers. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Anunoby. Paul with it from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Here's Wade. Anunoby covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayward. From the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Lakers, Josh Smith, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Wade. Counted, and the foul. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne Wade, the big basket yet again. This guy loves these moments.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Cousins with the screen. The kick out to Paul. And the Lakers get it back. Smith. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Wade. Here's Lynn. Shot clock at 5. Checked by Cousins. The shot misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Paul for 3. And they recover it. Tries again. And that one's long.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wade. Rebound by the Lakers. Cousins, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Cousins. Shoots from the block. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Pass to Lynn. Fires the three. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Count that one.
Linsanity in the clutch again. Whoa, Jeremy Lin. My goodness.
Hayward against Iguodala. Here's Cousins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 7. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Bobcats coach as he addressed his team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now Paul. Up top, Cousins. Right at the free throw line. That one is off. And Charlotte going the other way now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Outside Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They trail by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Wade. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Cousins.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside Paul. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
What's on my mind?
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see Cincinnati facing the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Wendell Carter is up there with Adebayo. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. Now here's Adebayo. James outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players like us look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
They grab their own miss. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Bryant looking over the floor. Randall a screen on Oladipo. Bryant against LeBron. And it's Bryant missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oladipo finds Cunningham. Back to Oladipo. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I briefly spoke with Cincinnati's head coach. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thank you, David. And here's Oladipo following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Here's Cunningham. No good. Some solid defense from Kobe. Driving in to the left wing. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Harris. To the middle. Now here's Cunningham. LeBron outside. From deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Cunningham against Harris. Cunningham kicks to LeBron. Goes up on the wing. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go. Harris outside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Wiseman in the corner. 3-pointer, Randall. No good on that one. And it's Cincinnati the other way. And Wendell Carter Jr. Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Warriors trail by 3. Harris with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Randall with the bucket.
And the muscle and the intensity there from Randall showing off, and he converts through contact.
Cunningham kicks to Oladipo. Now the pass to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Carter with a screen on Bryant. The kick out to Oladipo. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Oladipo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cincinnati. Williams against Oladipo. Bryant gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Kobe's got his third basket of the night right there. So it's Cincinnati now. James sets the screen for Cunningham. To the inside, Carter off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's so much rarity in a wing or big guard like Cade to have that kind of vision. He's special.
Pass to Wiseman. Pulls it from the elbow. Harris, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Cunningham for three. And another three for Cincinnati.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with a completely new five on the floor. Eubanks the pass to Smith. Oubre against Kennard. Inside. Kicks it out to Terry. And the Warriors miss again. Cincinnati leading by 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Bassett. To the middle. Oubre dishes to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on heel. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. It's deflected. Terry with it. Smith sets the pick for Terry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. 6-point game. Passes it to Johnson. Rebound by Smith.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Kennard for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
And the pass to Johnson. Here's Horton Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Kennard. Terry outside. And here's Kennard. Dishes at the heel. It's deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Horton Tucker. Oubre, a screen on Terry. Here's Horton Tucker. Passes to Reddish. A three ball. The Warriors pull it in. Kennard kicks to Terry. Another three for Golden State.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his three ball.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now for Cincinnati, we've got Cade Cunningham. Adebayo is out there with Carter. Then there's Oladipo, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Bryant with a screen on Oladipo. Three-pointer, Randall. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. James looking it over. Back to Cunningham. Carter sets the pick for Cunningham. High post shot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from James.
He tried to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Outside Williams. Kobe, that's for 2. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Bryant's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Warriors. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. From deep, James. James with another miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's the pass to Harris. Outside Bryant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oladipo misses.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And Kobe the bucket with the assist for Randall. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James a screen on Bryant. Randall against Adebayo. And here's James outside. Cincinnati again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams kicks to Randall. Ryan against Cunningham. Kobe, the pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hand.
Oladipo outside. To the paint. Here's James. Back to Oladipo. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harris. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Pass to Cunningham. From deep, LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, you got to go out and contest his three-point shot just to make him uncomfortable. LeBron knocks another one down.
Williams for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And Cincinnati making a change here. Bassey's checked in. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out a great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Cincinnati calls timeout. Different look here for the Warriors. Eubanks, he's checked in for Wiseman. Smith comes in for Randall. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Terry in for Williams. And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Adebayo. Reddish comes in for James. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Cunningham. And there's Terry. Pass to Eubanks. Hield kicks to Terry. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cincinnati the other way. Here's Horton-Tucker. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Kobe. So it's Cincinnati now. They trail by 14. Now, here's Kennard. Guarded by Reddish. Passes it to Smith. Here's Horton-Tucker. No points in the game yet for him. The pass to Reddish. Sinks that one from the post.
And Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding a way to score.
Oubre against Kennard. Terry outside. For three. Johnson with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 12. Here's Reddish. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bassey's got his first basket of the night.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Down low. Here's Hield. Misses from close range. Here's Horton-Tucker. Johnson the screen. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cincinnati. Now here's Terry. Defense right on him. Smith outside. Here's Eubanks. Plays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Terry covering. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Horton-Tucker. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Reddish, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Johnson for three. No good there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up and build out this lead even further.
And let's focus now on the two opposing guys who were battling in the first half. There were sparks out there.
Two guys clearly battling for the spot, both putting on a show.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tobias Harris is out there with Randall. Then there's Kobe. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Williams at the 2 guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Cincinnati. In the corner, it's James. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 9. Kobe with it. He's picked up by James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Adebayo. Carter on the wing. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. From deep, James. Warriors with the rebound. Kobe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Steps back and shoots. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cincinnati trails by 11. Oladipo dishes to James. Cunningham outside. LeBron is screen on Harris. Cunningham passes to Adebayo.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Cincinnati shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Adebayo. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors leading by 10. And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injuries.
It's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago. It kept him out the entirety of last season. Hopefully, this is the year where we see him fully healthy.
Cunningham against Williams. Carter with a screen on Williams. It's James atop the key. Over Randall, trying to get open is Adebayo. And that one hits back iron.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got 8 points.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
LeBron kicks to Cunningham. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Adebayo.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Harris outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now LeBron. 10 points for him. He can't get it to go. Randall with some nice D. Warriors leading by 9. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Portland Trail Blazers. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
So it's Cincinnati now. 11-point game. Passes it to Carter. And Oladipo kicks to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Tries again, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And he's a crafty, kind of an old-school big. Carter Jr. knows how to keep defenders off balance.
Carter hits them both. Here's Kobe. 23 points in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Harris. The 10-footer finds the target. That's 7 points for Tobias Harris.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
Here's Cunningham. Carter inside the three-point line. Cincinnati again missing. Warriors leading by 11. The pass to Williams. Back to Harris. Randall surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Williams kicks to Harris. And finished off by Wiseman.
I would love to throw lob passes to Wiseman because they could be anywhere.
Williams against Oladipo. Adebayo with this screen on Kobe. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 8 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the Warriors with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Wiseman. Buddy Hield comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Luke Kennard in for Darren Williams. And then for Cincinnati, Johnson, he's checked in for Carter. Reddish comes in for LeBron. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run. Now, here's Kennard. Outside, Kobe. The 3. Kicks to Hield. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Reddish. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Now, here's Adebayo. Defense is right there to the inside. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Adebayo. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Kobe. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got 26 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Randall. He's covered closely. Yep, that one goes in there. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Horton-Tucker, the pass to Johnson. Oladipo outside. Here's Horton-Tucker. Guarded by Kobe. Here's Adebayo. And that's in. Nice feet on the play. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with some changes. Smith checked in for Eubanks. Harris comes in for Hield. And it's Terry in for Kennard. And then for Cincinnati, Bassey's checked in. And it's LeBron in for Cameron Reddish. Terry looking over the floor. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oubre, good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Smith with a screen on Oladipo. Terry gets to Smith and stolen by LeBron. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Oladipo. And the pass to Bassi. James with it, defended by Bryant. LeBron is doubled. Adebayo. It's hauled in by Harris. Outside Bryant. Shot from free throw range.
Well, LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cincinnati, they've got LeBron James, Cade Cunningham out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Carter in at the center, locking down the middle. Kobe dishes to Harris. Feeds it to Randall. That shot misses. And it's Cincinnati the other way. Adebayo passes to Cunningham. Inside. And the dunk by James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Ryan against James. Outside Williams. He feeds it to Harris. Back to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Cunningham against Bryant. Oladipo outside. In the corner, it's James. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
For 3, Kobe drains it from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 13 points in the second half.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
To the middle, here's Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Bryant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
It's not every player who can convert against defense that tight. Tip your cap to Carter for being able to finish without an inch of airspace.
Outside, Kobe, beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Bryant's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Warriors.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Adebayo with a screen on Kobe. Cunningham passes to Adebayo. Over Randall. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Warriors. They have a 19-point lead. Kobe with it. Harris outside. Launches a 3. And they recover it. Wiseman kicks to Harris. Pass to Kobe. Randall dishes to Kobe. For the three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Cincinnati the other way. And a wide open look for Cunningham. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 19 points. In the corner, it's Harris. Outside, Williams. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Kobe, that's for two. Misses off the left iron. Cunningham outside. LeBron passes to Carter. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Cincinnati again missing. Adebayo's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Randall kicks to Williams. Misses the three.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
LeBron dishes to Cunningham. Pass to Adebayo. Over Wiseman. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Williams finds Harris. Outside Bryant. From the arc. The shot missing. And it's Cincinnati the other way.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And here's Cunningham. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth team of nation once again.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Bryant. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
LeBron against Bryant. Here's Randall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Cincinnati trails by 15. Ron right side, and they double up James. Cunningham for three. The Warriors pull it in. Harris has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kobe against Oladipo. Kobe sets the pick for Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Adebayo, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors leading by 13. Passes it to Kobe. And there's the pass to Wiseman. Stolen by Carter. Randall against Adebayo. And Oladipo has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Oladipo finding his range now.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Wiseman sets a screen for Williams. Ryan up top. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Wiseman sets a screen for Williams. For three, Harris. And the three ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, They really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kobe Bryant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
There's Williams with the three. The three from Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. Kobe's got 39.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Cunningham. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance it is.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Zach LaVine out there with Halliburton. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets it to go. And so it begins a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man. Not just the big man, the dominant big man. And I expect that to continue.
Now here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Davis can't hit. George passes to Fox. Maxey with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Chris. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. That one's good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Halliburton against Maxey. To the inside. Davis down low, guarded by Capella. Got it, despite fading back a bit.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Pass to Chris. George against Barrett. Now here's Maxey. That three's off the mark. Fox against Halliburton. To the paint. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Halliburton, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Levine for three, and the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 5 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Levine against Maxey. Pass to Fox. Screen by Capella. Here's Maxey. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Levine with it. Chris pulls down the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
George, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now Levine. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Chris. George outside. Three-pointer. No good that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Heat. George outside. Here's Capella. And that one's good.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Halliburton against Maxey. Outside Levine. Shot is up. Kept alive. Davis. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fox outside. From downtown. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Heat with the lead. Levine with it. Guarded now by George.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Fox. Outside Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-6 run.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Davis again missing. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And here's Fox. Pass to Chris. George outside. Capella, screen on Levine. George for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Fox. Barrett passes to Davis. Fox against Halliburton from 11 feet away. And it's Miami with a rebound. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Outside Levine. No good on the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Capella, screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Davis. Over Capella. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Fox. Back to Maxey. George outside. Fires the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Fox right side. No good with the elbow jumper.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat. The Rockets trail.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
Derek Jones is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Gary Harris. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Porter. Pass to Daniels. Porter with a screen on Gordon. Here's Daniels. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Harris passes to Jones. The 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Jones. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game. And for the Heat, they're shooting a solid 47%. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Outside for Russell. Here's the 3. Got a piece of it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon, the pass to Harris. Now Jones. Outside Walker. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Harris against Russell. Three-pointer. Again, Russell missing. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harris passes to Walker. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Walker. Harris on the wing. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Harris against Russell. Here's Daniels. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Back to Russell from deep. Another miss by Russell.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Pass to Harris. And here's Gordon. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Hibbert. Williams defending. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Walker. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Russell. Williams, a screen on Harris. To the paint. To stop the drought. Williams misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Porter against Walker. Back to Jones. Harris down low. Walker for 3. It's hauled in by Baisley. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels, defended by Gordon. From 10 feet away. Got a hand on it.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Miami calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Rockets making a change here. Fox is checked in. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Halliburton outside. Outside for Porter to stop the run. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Off a nice feed. This is Porter's game. Lots of rhythm in that shot.
Fox against Halliburton. Gordon outside. On the wing, Jones. Back to Gordon. Pass to Fox. 4 on the clock. Here's Hibbert. Davis with it. Fox picks him up and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
the free throw, no good.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Here's Davis. He's got 12. The three, Barrett.
If they want to continue to hold this lead, they've got to get back to shooting the ball the way they were in the first quarter.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Fox against Davis. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing, that's what it's all about.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Barrett. And there's the drive. Over Chris. Barrett can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. George passes to Fox. Outside Maxey. George outside. Over Barrett. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. George has got his first points in this one.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
Now here's Barrett. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Davis can't hit. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. George outside. Puts it up from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And that's just pure from George. Nice job measuring the defense and taking the mid-range J.
1:10 left in the first half of this one. Barrett. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And the Heat lead by 3.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Chris. Now here's George. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for George.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Fox against Halliburton. Here's Davis. No good off the back of the rim. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Capella, screen on Levine. Maxey passes to Capella. And here is Maxey. Fox right side. Pass to George. He nails it. And we're tied. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
They've taken care of the ball. They're making smart decisions. This is exactly the kind of game they were hoping to play.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be pleased. Great discipline, very unselfish. And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
Well, this is what I like to see. None of this is mamby-pamby little man play. I want to see the big guys battle it out.
Same here, big fella. Enough small ball. Let's move some furniture. And let's have you stop saying namby-pamby. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Houston's ball. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Halliburton in at the one spot. And so here is Miami following the score by Houston. Halliburton against Maxey. No good with a layup. Houston in the lead. Now here's Fox. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. George outside for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the dunk by LaVine.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Houston is shooting at 45% of the game so far.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Now here's Fox. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Fox against LaVine. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Maxey, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Houston. Here's Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They set the pick. George passes to Capella. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Heat making a change here. Baisley's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Chris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight. Miami trailing. To the middle. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's all tied up. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Timeout called. Houston. in for Houston. Harris comes in for Fox. Russell's checked in for Miami. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. Harris outside. The 3. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Barrett for the lead. Rockets with a rebound. Now Maxey. Harris outside. Pass to Hibbert. His first shot attempt. And yep, it's good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Russell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The deep 3 from Levine. Here's Baisley. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
George's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Russell from outside. The rebound by Maxey. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the inside. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Here's Hibbert. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Baisley. Pass to Barrett for the lead. A rebound by Hibbert. And here is Maxey. Here's George. There's a screen. Up and in on the layup. George has got 14 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Clint Capella, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Pass to Daniels. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Levine can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Capella. Fades away. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Barrett passes to Williams. Over Maxey. Miami, no good that time either.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Capella. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Miami called for the foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets? The first free throw is good.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Chris has checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Miami. Halliburton comes in for Levine. Second free throw, no good. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Pass to Chris. Now here's Maxey, defended by Halliburton. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Gordon's got 6.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Porter with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Maxey. Right side, Walker. The 3 ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
19 seconds left in the third. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Williams.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds. Right?
Moving the ball is so important to Coach Spo.
It helps make the offense run smoothly. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George out there with Marquise Chris. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Maxey in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Miami trailing. Barrett passes to Halliburton. Levine with a screen on Fox. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Maxey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Chris. Fox with the ball. Can't hit that one. Halliburton with some nice D.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Well, Houston's shooting 41% in this game. With the 10-footer, the Rockets with another miss.
Even with the big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now here's Fox. George outside. Pass to Capella. Here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Halliburton. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. Fox has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Stolen by Capella. Up top, George. He's covered by Levine. Down low. And Davis with the block. Pass to Levine. Now Halliburton. He's covered by Fox. Levine with a screen on Fox. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the middle. Oh, and Levine with a block.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest. He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Fires from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Fox against Halliburton. Now Maxey. George outside. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Just a big night for George so far. He always works so hard, but his game has been on a higher level here in this game.
Lets it fly. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Chris. And he's going for the oop here. And Fox powers it home.
On the passing end of so many of these. This time Fox is set up for the finish. And look, this man's got some bounce.
Here's Halliburton. Davis a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Timeout called. Houston. Fox against Halliburton. George outside. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Barrett. Halliburton outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Capella gets it to go.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Levine. Let's go with a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. George outside. The 3 is up. Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And the basket by Chris.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And for Miami, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. LaVine against Maxey. LaVine can't hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
George outside. Pass to Fox. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Paul George.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
George, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Chris. It's George on the wing. Back to Chris. 5 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by LaVine.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Halliburton. And Davis gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Fox with the ball. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. And opening day. Is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the Nets starting five. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Vucevic, then it's Conley, and it's Redick in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Conley, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Outside, Redick. Right side, Kevin Durant. Back to Redick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Durant.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Morant surveying the D. Banked in off the glass.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Now here is Conley. It's Durant on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
Morant dishes to Ayton. Outside Mayo. Ayton a screen on Conley. And here's Mayo from the arc. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Morant outside. Ayton sets the pick for Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now Morant, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And Redick kicks to Conley. Back to Redick. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Vucevic against World Peace. Pass to Ayton. World Peace trying to get open. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by World Peace.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Durant. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Durant's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Vucevic against Ayton. Passes it to Morant. Lets a floater go. Rebound, Brooklyn. This, of course, their first time matched up with the Suns. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
To the wing on the left. Conley finds Vucevic. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Ayton a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. And the shot is long. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The pass to KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Ayton a screen on Conley. Morant with it. Now guarded by Redick. Mayo. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Misses off the right iron. Suns leading by 4. Mayo, the pass to Morant. Ayton a screen on Conley. Now here's Morant for 3. It's Biyombo with the rebound. The Nets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
The first one falls. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Durant hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Harrell, a screen on Payton. Here's quickly.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Highland. 3-pointer. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Pass to Payton. Durant deciding where to go with it. Passes to Reeves. Back to KD. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Okogie.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Harrell, a screen on Payton. Here's Highland. In the corner, Holmes with it. Here's Highland. And the Suns miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
1:03 left in the first. Here's KD. And it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now the pass to Quickly. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Pirtle. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Durant. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Quickly. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Durant against Holmes. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun Houston.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Nets leading by 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got Conley, Bogdanovich out there with Toppin. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Vucevic in its center. Redick with the bucket.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And it's Morant missing. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Conley against Morant. Outside Randolph. Rebounded by the Nets.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. He takes it in. Toppin, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morant against Conley. Morant outside. Passes it to Harrell. Out to Morant. Clock at 4. And here's Mayo for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Redick surveying the D. Conley against Morant. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over world peace. Conley with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Back to Randolph. He dishes it to world peace. Into the lane. Out to Morant. And the Suns miss again. Nets leading by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Conley. Vucevic is screen on Morant. Here's Conley. Again, the Nets for 2. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here.
Ja Morant at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Ayton, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And the Nets making a change here as well. Biyombo, he's checked in for Toppin. Both free throws good from Morant. Nets leading by 10. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ayton with it. The kick out to Mayo. And the Suns miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here is Conley. He's got 5. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to World Peace. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Conley. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Conley. And it's Morant with the rebound. Kicks it to Mayo. Back to Morant. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 15 points.
And this is something Morant must keep working on. When he's dialed in from distance, this offense is at a whole nother level.
Now here's Redick. Outside Bogdanovic. Down low and stolen by Ayton. Redick against Mayo. Ayton sets the pick for Mayo. Out to Morant. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Ayton's got his second basket. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And a new group in for the Nets. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Suns 5th.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside, Payton. Pirtle sets the pick for Payton. Dishes it to Pirtle. Over quickly. And again, it's the Nets missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. Ayton a screen on Pirtle. And it's quickly missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Biyombo finds Pirtle. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Reeves can't hit. Suns trail by 9. There's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, that explosive first step. Josh Okogie sees a driving lane and says, yes, sir, I'm finishing this one.
The pass to Biyombo. To the inside. Here's KD. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. KD's got 16 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Ayton. 1:33 left to play here in the half. Here's Quickly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
You know, Doris, I feel for guys like Emmanuel Quickly. The college tournament canceled his final season.
And that's brutal. You can never replace the excitement of March. But Quickly is starting a long NBA career at last. That 2020 tournament cancellation ended a lot of college basketball careers.
And here's Phoenix. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Highland, defended by Pirtle. Ayton a screen on Pirtle. They get it again. They shoot again. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Pirtle. Right side Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Over to the left wing. Reeves. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Here's Highland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Ayton. It's good.
I love this young man's mindset. When he has the basketball, he's looking to score.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get things going a little bit more offensively?
Well, we got to set screens and we got to get stops. If we're getting stops, we can play in transition. That opens up a lot for us.
Yeah, you guys are hard to beat when you're out and running. We'll see if that happens more. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
I like their aggressiveness, not just taking what the defense gives them, they're taking what they want.
And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a look at what lies ahead on the schedule. How far down the road would you guys look on the schedule over the course of a season?
Straight to the playoff, man. I was focused on the long game.
The long game? You must be talking about your golf game.
Well, you're going to start talking smack? Golf smack? Come on. You want to go there?
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Mayo out there with John Morant. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's World Peace at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now here's Mayo following the shot by Kevin Durant. Ayton a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Morant's got 17.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Now here's Durant. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. And then Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fellas.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves. Mayo against Redick. Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with a wide open look. Morant with another miss. Nets leading by 6. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Durant on the wing. Over world peace. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 18 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
From 12 feet out, another one falls for Phoenix.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's Durant on the wing. Over world peace. No good from Durant. Suns trail by 6. World peace with it. Guarded now by Durant. Morant outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Conley with it. He's got 5. Here's KD. Phoenix grabs the miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Harrell's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Toppin's checked in. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Bounce pass from Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Conley's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Morant against Conley. Passes it to Randall. Back to Morant. And here's Mayo from beyond the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Redick passes to Conley. Vucevic's screen on Morant. Hits it from 3-point range. Conley's got 8.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That 3-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Harrell setting the pick for Morant. Going inside. Good work defensively by Conley. Nets leading by 6. Back to Redick from deep. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Mayo. Back to Morant. He kicks it to world peace. Shoots over KD. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
The Nets making a switch here. Payton's checked in. It's the Nets now. 6-point game. Back to Conley. A step-back shot here. Unable to get that one. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Harrell, a screen on Redick. Quickly. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the middle.
7 feet, 260 pounds. Vucevic is a lot to handle. Does a great job drawing that contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
So for the Suns, Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Harrell. And Okogie subbed in for Zach Randolph. And a change for the Nets. Reeves is checked in. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
We know this about Nikola Vucevic. He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range. And if he does that, he's golden.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Pirtle is checked in for the Nets.
Here's a look at some stats for Pirtle. He's coming off an excellent season, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And he was a shot blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. Now here's Mayo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Kogi for 3. Redick with the rebound. Nets leading by 8. In the corner, it's Toppin. Pirtle finds Redick. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Reeves. Screen by Pirtle. Reeves the pass to Pirtle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You love to see him powering through the contact to get the bucket and one. Pirtle with a show of some strength.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Here's Highland. There's the pass to Holmes. Pass to Mayo. Looking to end the run. And the Suns miss again.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Kicks it to Toppin. 1:12 left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Pirtle dishes to Payton. Pirtle the pass to Payton. And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Mayo from downtown. Traps in the tray.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pirtle's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Highland. Pass to Okogie. Passes to Holmes. And Pirtle pulls it down. On the wing, Payton. The pass to Redick. There's the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, Conley out there with J.J. Redick, And it's Durant. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Nets leading by 7. And here is Conley. Durant for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Randolph's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mayo, the pass to Morant. Ayton a screen. And that one's good. Morant's got 13 points in the second half.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Now Conley. To the paint. Deflects the pass. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Ayton a screen on Conley. Morant passes to Ayton. Outside Durant. Outside Conley. From the high post. And he swishes it right through. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Mayo kicks to Morant. He feeds it to Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Ayton hits them both. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. KD against World Peace. Vucevic a screen on World Peace. A nice shot by KD.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly. Just enough power on that interior shot.
Outside World Peace. Randolph looking around. Morant right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Phoenix. Conley against Morant. Top of the key. Vucevic. It's good on the putback.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Now here's Morant. Ayton a screen on Conley. Morant passes to Ayton.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fires from the wing. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists tonight. Conley against Morant. A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the 4th. Ayton, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Never afraid of a little physicality. Mr. Ayton, the and one.
Team foul. At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton, shooting one.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Nets leading by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ayton against Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Morant. Biyombo with the block.
Well, Biyombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
Back to KD. From the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Now here's Morant outside. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Morant's got 18 points just in the second half.
And with the pace that Morant plays with, that mid-range is a great option. He can surprise defenders expecting Ja to drive it.
Here's KD. High post Vucevic. Outside for Redick. Conley feeling it out. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by KD.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Morant against Conley. In the corner, Randolph with it.
Blocking foul. Nikola Vucevic. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Conley with it. KD a screen on Morant. Here's Biyombo. It's Durant on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Over world peace, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
And the Suns call time. They're behind by 10. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Mayo.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. Here's the teardrop. Here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Redick. The Suns running out of time. Morant outside. Pass to Mayo. Ayton sets the pick for Mayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
No good from Durant. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Morant outside. Ayton sets the pick for Morant. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Conley. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
And so they foul intentionally.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
All eyes are on Conley, a normally confident shooter. Can he sink the free throw?
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Morant passes to Randolph. The rebound by KD. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Kevin Durant.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Outside, Randolph. Brooklyn with the rebound. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging...